everything is all set. Just gotta move my model a little bit. Having a hard time adjusting this stuff. Okay. I think we're good to go. And if not, then oh well. Alright. Looks like we're starting from here. So we're gonna just start the timer. Oh, looks like I don't have a picture of knights. Let me go get that real quick. Which one should I use? All right. This is gonna be so great. What kind of smile would they have? I love drawing mouths. One of my favorite things to do. A lot of it is obscured by the hat. Should I keep it obscured by the hat? Sometimes I just draw the whole thing, even though I don't have to get a better understanding of where things are placed on an art piece. I don't know if anyone else does that. All the extra work just because, why not? Oh, I forgot I said that I was gonna do a blink reading. I catch myself like forgetting to blink. General idea. Here. Because, like, this part will then be, like, sticking out, kinda, I think. I don't know how gems work. Ooh, I forgot forgot knights had this, the pattern on their pants. Gonna put something there so that I remember for later. For sure. There we go. I'm struggling so bad with lines today. Therefore, I shall
Hello there.
Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Anya? Hope you're doing well. Up to anything this fine Sunday here? It's like 82 degrees where I am. Way too warm for me. Alright, let's do this over here. Just busted your ass polishing the car? Oh, it was like a lot of polishing that you had to do, or is it because like you fell? Either way, it's understandable. Am I falling asleep? No, I'm looking down. I'm looking downwards. Yeah. Normally when I like my tracking gets lost, it looks like I'm sleeping, but like my tablet is like down here. And they can only do so much. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I was falling asleep though. Like, lately, my insomnia, no, like last night my insomnia kept me awake until like 5 a.m. And I'm just like, bro. Yeah, I'm retired, it's been a while. I hope you've been well. Hope you're hanging in there, chillin'. Up to anything fun? You polish to keep the paint in check, but it'll need bodywork and paint correction. Rookie numbers, bro. You know that, like, you know that if I could, I totally would, like, adopt old people sleeping hours, you know? Fall asleep at, like, 8 p.m. and then wake up at, like, 5 a.m. That'd be, like, that's, like, the dream. That's the dream. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe fall asleep at 9 and wake up at 5, yeah. You have work now and uni, oh my gosh. You're keeping yourself busy, Murtada. Heck yeah, mad respect. A real gamer never sleeps. No, cause sleeping's awesome. I love, my bed is literally, like, the best place. Except sometimes, like, when I, like, lay down for too long and, like, the back of my head feels sore. I hate it when that happens. I never went to uni, so I'm just like, bro, hell yeah. Uni. I went to college, but that's about it. Now look at me. Never mind, don't look at me. I'm doing my best. Bed is your second best friend. Exactly. The bed's the best, honestly. They need to go to collage. Yeah. Warehouse work isn't for the weak, though. That's for sure. And you definitely seem like the type that would be built durably. Built durably. What am I doing? You admire me, uni or no uni? Thank you, Murtada. I appreciate you a lot. How do I know that you're built durable? You could have a stick build. Even people with stick builds can be durable. It doesn't necessarily mean like appearance wise, you know? Cause like my partner is like definitely very stick-like, but he's definitely way stronger than I am. Stronger and more durable. Hello from Russia. How am I? I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What job does my partner have? They're a manager at one of those, like, what are those stores called? One of those corner stores. So like, CVS, Walgreens, those, yeah. No, wait, what's it called? Convenience store. A lot. It's kind of like on the same kind of like line as working at like a convenience store. Insta store employee gets your respect dealing with people BS. No, I was literally about to say like, oh god, I don't know if I can like actually say it, but like let's just say that there are people who will literally fight you with a stick because they're inebriated. And like that's like the type of people that he has to deal with all the time. Inebriated people, yes. So it's not easy. I just know that I would never be able to do that because like the last time I worked a customer service job was when I worked at a YMCA, and I didn't tell me why the people when I worked at the YMCA seemed meaner than dealing with people when I worked at a McDonald's. When I worked at this McDonald's, like I saw people from all over, inebriated people, inebriated locals, tourists that had no idea what's going on. With a stick build too, he ain't winning. Listen. He's literally worked basically convenience store jobs like all his life. He knows what to do. He's got backup plans, you know. You know those people, he used to even work overnight shifts, so you know that he's built different. Man, those overnight shift memes where it's just like, oh, this guy's not old. He's actually a 22-year-old. He just works overnight shift. That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's so true, though. It's like, those overnight shifts, like, suck the life out of people. And not in the good way. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. Dude worked like he took a night shift, morning shift, and slept on the couch with a chicken leg and milk. Hey, chicken leg and milk is literally protein, right? Will you meet your protein goals if you eat a rotisserie chicken every day with milk? Oh my god, that's so fucking gross. Only because like I don't really like the fucking like taste of milk. Yo, what's up, Royal? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Up to anything fun today? Royal spotted, right? Right? That's always fun. Ah, there we go. Nope, woke up late, ate, and kept sleeping. Oh, snap. Honestly, I've been doing that a lot lately. Just waking up and then like eating and then going back to bed just to like bed rot. Oh, bed rot is my bed rotting habit has been so bad lately. It's awful. It's awful. Well, no, watch Tony stream and then went to sleep. Normally, don't you watch streamers while falling asleep? No, I'm literally the type that like I'll lurk. I'll be the lurker type. I would lurk and then like watch the said streamer while falling asleep. "10 years in the joint, dang. What?" But like my bed rotting has been so bad that like all I've been doing is like my hours on TikTok is just so, oh my gosh, can I even see settings? What's everyone's like main social media app that they've been spending a lot of time on? I think for me it has to be like TikTok. Let me see. Screen time. Oh my gosh, yeah. The most used app for today has been TikTok. Skype. Oh my god! So much things happen on Skype back in the day when I used to be active on Skype. It was crazy. It was crazy. YouTube's a good one. You don't watch streams to sleep? Oh my gosh. I do. I love watching streams to sleep. Only because I'm too lazy. Because I have to have some sort of like video going on in the background while I sleep. It's probably bad for my like sleep cycle though. Did you know that humans actually need silence to like make sure that they like are able to relax? I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. It's either YouTube to watch videos or YouTube music for music. You listen music to fall asleep. Oh yeah. I got like way too listening to music to fall asleep is fine. I just like listening to some people yap though. More. It's kind of like being like in a lecture. your favorite pastel polychromes to get here? Hanya, I have no idea what you're talking about. And so, Murtada, Instagram? No way, you're like watching Instagram reels, are you? The pencil? Oh, okay. See, I knew that Faber-Castell was a brand of like art supplies, but I'm just like, I've always wanted Faber-Castell. But like, I don't use pencils as a medium. I use Copic markers back when I was like still doing traditional art. I don't have any art supplies anymore ever since I switched over to drawing on the tablet. Not much, you just look at stories. Oh, what? Dang, you're the type that has like friends on Instagram? I have no one on Instagram. I don't add people on Instagram. Only because like, I don't even go on Instagram. The only time I ever used Instagram was definitely when I used to cosplay, and I would go to cosplay events and like add people there. You use IG to stalk your friends. Yeah. The people that I have added on Instagram, like they post a lot on there. If you talk to them, you either use Discord or Facebook. Same. Facebook for my family, Discord for my friends and siblings and cousins. Well, Facebook for my older family, I guess you can say. You used IG to goon at cars? Bro, felt. Yeah. Sometimes car edits come on my TikTok For You page, only because, like, I'm the type that likes to, like, interact with, like, edit videos of any kind. I recently had a edit of a picnic table on my For You page. It was a pretty good edit. I like, well, it's kind of like a normie thing to like, but I like to look at vintage cars. Like, I feel like if you're a person who doesn't like to look at vintage cars, then you're wrong. I know, kind of like a hardcore opinion, but it's just kind of like, the character to those vintage cars is just so charming. Facebook has a bigger artist community there in Argentina than other sites. Aren't there? Oh, yeah, no, actually that makes a lot of sense. Yep, Do people even use DeviantArt anymore? Like, I still kind of like post on there when I like remember. If I post art at all. I don't fucking even post my art anywhere anymore because I forget. I just keep it in my Google Drive and like forget to like post it anywhere. Other than like Blue Sky and Discord, but that's about it. Not since they went through the AI is good for art route? What? Man, I am way behind on the times. Guess I'm not even gonna post on DeviantArt anymore. What the hell? Feel like I'm being left behind. Like I'm a grandma. In fact, you only use Blue Sky VGen and Toy House to post your art. I've heard Toy House in passing. I never thought to like look further into that. No way. I am so cooked. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, what's up? Acid Gumbear, I hope you're doing well. Hanging in there. And what the heck? I am so sorry. My brain is so fried today. I literally can't talk in complete sentences correctly. But I hope you're doing well. AI good for boring thievery. Oh no, how did I miss that message? Yeah, absolutely. Me and my homies all hate AI. Good. You're good? That's good to hear. Sketching good stuff, you see. Are you a fan of Knights or Balin? Yes, I am indeed sketching Knights. Well, like drawing line arting Knights currently. I have Balin and my OC Stardust all set and ready to be rendered or colored, then rendered. But working on Knights right now, and Knights time's up. Okay. Time to change the scenery in my little game. Where should I be? I take the 30-minute timers because it also is like a good way for me to like remember to like kind of stretch on my own and like hydrate. I hope everyone does the same. Hydrating is good. Let's see, what background should we do? Bruh. Ooh. This river one is pretty good, yes. You'd argue you get used to the sound every 30 minutes by now. I'm actually very, I'm actually overall very jittery as a person, so no, I get startled easily. You head to bed now, you got uni in the morning. I hope you have a good night's rest. Murtada, I appreciate you. Thank you, Hanya. I appreciate your sub. Appreciate it. 2 months, huh? Oh boy, how time does fly. Yeah, good luck, Murtada. I'll see you next time when I can. Alright, we're in the forest. We're in the forest. What sounds do I feel like? Are we ready? Oh my god. Default! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydration sounds, bruh. I hope you're doing well. Did you just wake up? This seems like the time that you would just wake up at. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. Ooh, let's do Whispering Creek. What? Yes, that cat drinking lava is my hydrate gift because I think it's so silly and cute. No way. Sure. You've been awake since 8 a.m.? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that, Default. When have you been exactly? When have you been like a liar? I can't believe it. It's true? If it's true, what's the occasion? What the heck? Why were you awake at 8 a.m.? That's literally not when Default normally wakes up. Oh, okay. That's more believable. That makes sense. You put in a floor up there. You sorta like, did you just kind of like, yeah, exactly. You had to do that like so early. What did you just like have like a big piece of cardboard that you like put over? Cause it's getting hot AF. Wait, so the floor that you fell through is the room where the floor is, like, your bedroom? Like, what? Have you been in an attic in the Florida heat? No, I don't think I ever want to. Nah, it's the garage. That's crazy. Mm-mm. So, what's gonna happen to that hole in the floor? Do you guys have to hire a contractor to permanently fix it? You were awake for like 22 hours like 3 days ago? Oh no. Acid, were you like, do you have insomnia too? I hate it. No, you fixed it default. I didn't know you were a carpenter. Are you like a jack of all trades or something? Because I feel like you're like doing like the most random stuff ever when you're not streaming. I mean that in like a nice way, You literally do everything. No super chat? Why would I have super chat? I don't understand how that works. Chop down you chop down trees? What did he do to all the trades? No! No! Stop, guys! Stop! What? Stop! What the fuck? No. Nah, wait. Mm-mm. I was not expecting that. That caught me off guard. I hate that. I hate that. What did he do to all the trees? Hello, you couldn't sleep that day and just spent all those hours rushing your drawings. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you're not dealing through burnout at all at any point in time. I literally recently had to go through the worst bout of burnout and it was not fun. Mm-mm. That's why I hesitate to promote my commissions, because I do have active commissions open. I just don't really promote them because I'm afraid of being overwhelmed, because I'm the type that gets easily overwhelmed. Not that it really matters. God, no. Never again. Burnout is horrible. It really is! Because I'm telling my hand to pick up the pen. Pick up the pen. And it's just no. I want to bed rot and be on TikTok for 8 hours a day. That's your new 5 to 9 after your 9 to 5. And I'm just no, I don't want to be on TikTok. I don't want to be on TikTok. Oh. Let me just do this real quick. What are... oh my god! What? I completely missed that auto mod thing. What the hell happened? Why were you talking about the Puss in Boots movie? Royal. I'll be honest with you, Default. I have no idea. I think I sent you some bangers though on TikTok. I got way too lazy to start sending them over on Discord because you're more reactive on Discord. I'm fuck it. You'll see it if you see it. At the time, you were chronically online on Twitter, just arguing. No, absolutely not. I literally got off that site so fast. You can my account is still on Twitter, but it's just I am not active on there anymore. Oh yeah, okay. So true, so true. That's literally how I feel with my Yeah, that's literally how I feel with my artist block. And like it sucks because like not only have I experienced art block, I've also experienced like a writer's block. Like how are you gonna tell me that I can't even type words down on a Word document? So bullshit. So bullshit. Yeah, me neither. The site sucks a lot, but it's good when there's good artists to discover just for that. Yeah, of course. Literally, the artists that I follow on there, a lot of them are like Farina Nouvellette artists or more Nights artists, and they're literally not anywhere else except Twitter still. And I'm just like, bro. I go on to like kind of just like see what new pieces I can like consume, but that's about it. What, you don't know which word triggered the auto mod? Was it the D word or the P word? To be honest, I think it was the P word. Because in the red section of the band message, it said, it has in the puss. Yeah, but like the stupid cat, the cat, like, no, that isn't fair. Like, the cat's name is Puss. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Maybe it's a combination of words in the puss. That's weird. That's still very weird. Maybe, like, they didn't like the way that you said in the Puss in Boots movie. Maybe if you wrote in the movie first, Puss in Boots. I'm not too sure. It's weird. It's weird. I thought that like it's defo that combo. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. The auto mod is just being mean to like Royal because Royal, like the way that you type stuff is like different. If you called it that, I would have no idea what movie you would have meant, dude. Although you've been on more on Newgrounds lately. Ooh, Newgrounds! I fucking remember using Newgrounds all the time back when I was in like public school. Holy moly. Good times, good times. There are more artists to follow and indie cartoons to watch. I should go back. I should go back and check out I remember watching Salad Fingers on there. So fun, so fun. I love Salad Fingers. It is, it is. You have something against my boy Salad Fingers, my guy? Default's just a hater. Not a big fan. That's fair, that's fair. Not a lot of, like, it's understandable because, like, sometimes I feel like a lot of the cartoons back then were just, like, trying to be unnerving just to be unnerving. It's, like, the style. But I liked it. As the big emo or scene kid that I was back then, it was very up my alley. I forgot to set the timer. I got too wrapped up in chattering away. You gotta be an open-minded person to be on Newgrounds, you believe? Honestly? That checks out, that checks out. I used to know a girl that was a big fan of Salad Fingers to the point of chatting with the creator. And you were like, I don't think you should talk so openly with the dude at your age, bro. No, absolutely. Internet access was so, like, not... It was not, like... it was like normal to just be talking to whoever on the internet without really thinking about it, man. Like I said, I remember watching anime on those sites that those animes were on back in the day, and there was chat rooms on there, and let's just say elementary school me should not be talking to those people that she talked to. I hate these lines! Mind you, she showed you their chats, and the dude was clearly being as friendly as possible while keeping his distance, because holy... she was being parasocial as hell, bruh. That's honestly, that's kind of scary. Like, this is not a complete dig to minors, right? But, like, I feel like minors tend to, like, just fall very fast into that kind of like parasocial behavior, and it's like, can you not like that's what like like restricted internet access does to a kid. It's so crazy. Minors. So we back in the mine. I don't know how the rest of the song goes. Yeah, definitely. Credits to the dude all. Getting diamonds. Diamonds, emeralds, iron. We haven't played Minecraft. V Frequency hasn't played Minecraft in a while. I wonder if we should go have that as our upcoming Saturday game. When you were in high school, you met someone that you stream with now on Gary's mod. Oh, heck yeah! Bro, I literally have never played Gary's mod before. And I don't think I'll ever start. Ow! Unless... Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I should go play RP in my spare time. For RPing, it's VR chat before VR chat, bro. I don't know how to RP, I'll be honest with you. That's kind of like improv in my book. Alright, I completely like need to like read your fucking TED Talk, Royal. You do believe internet isn't a place for unsupervised minors? Like, I don't care about the sites protecting their asses, but at least you need to be at least 13 years old. Like, nope. The minimum age for unsupervised browsing should be around 15, 17, and school should definitely have net safety classes. No, I heavily agree on the net safety classes. I remember back when I was in school, the only thing they had in relation to like computers was typing. But like, I'm kind of old, so internet safety wasn't really a priority. Something you hate a little is since you're not a minor, you can't chat on Discord servers like before? What? I don't know much about how Discord servers work, so, because I'm not in much public ones. And the only public ones I'm in are mainly like VTuber ones, so I have no idea. No, that's what that's what Acid said in my YT chat. I don't know how the rules go for like multi-streaming, so I don't know if I'm allowed to like refer to another site at all or not. Not that it fucking matters. I'm not even a fucking big streamer. It doesn't fucking matter to me. You were getting ready to cancel me? I feel like every single one of you is just ready to fucking cancel me, man. Especially Default. Like, I'm fucking pointing at you, Default. This guy, I cannot, like, I thought we were friends, but, like, he goes and, like, he does stuff, like, just unpromptly, literally just here to, like, I don't know, poke and prod, man. Bro, oh, okay. Listen, I literally was keep minding my business, lurking in you and Snug's stream yesterday while you guys were fucking playing Skate, and all of a sudden I fucking, oh, you know what I hear? All I hear is you saying that, like, oh yeah, Ren hates us. Huh? I didn't do anything to prompt that, buddy. I was quiet for 30 minutes in chat. Like, why? I don't even know what the context of that was. I read, okay, listen. He could sense the danger. Bro, please. I wasn't gonna do anything. I was exhausted, alright? I was tired from being at the Ren Fair, and I just wanted to listen to, like, my buddies, Default and Snug, play Skate. Because, like, I like watching people play the new Skate game. Like, what the hell? Oh. Fuck. The Renaissance Fair. I can't even say the Renaissance Fair. Shortened the Renaissance Fair without you being like, oh, wow. Canceling people as a kid's activity. We're adults already. Listen, there are a lot of adults out there who make their entire careers just canceling people. The Renaissance Fair, oh, har. You're so funny, Default. You come back to hostility? Listen, Default literally roused me up. I don't know why. You don't know why. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. All right. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. Oh my god. You're crazy. Thank you, Default. I will hydrate, since you fucking had me, like, fighting for my life over here. Oh, fuck! Where's my... What? Why is my fucking, like, slime avalanche being like that? What the hell is going on? Hold on. I have to say... Oh man, Twitter grown... Twitter... What happened about Twitter, Acid? The fuck was that? Oh, you, Hanya, you what? You ebb your homie on so that they can get riled up. Hold on, let me, where is my fucking, like, items? Oh my god. Bunch of fucking weirdos. Default. In chat right now, like, holy shit. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta fix my subtly it's a skill, not a talent. Listen, Subtlety is not my thing, I'm pretty sure you've noticed. I never claimed to be subtle. What the hell is happening to my... Oh, here you are. I was messing around with it earlier because like my mix-it-up was acting up and I'm just like, and I was trying really hard to fix it because like I always have like problems with my head pat redeem, and I'm just like, for some reason my mix-it-up would not, or like VTube Studio and mix-it-up would like is like refusing to like connect with each other, and I have no idea what's going on. No, I have a backup for my head pat. I use trigger fire. Thank you very much, Royal. Alright. Pencils here? What? Alright. Let's get this going, scene back up. See if this works. Oh, let's get rid of that. I don't want that. Can I test it? Let me test it out. Ah! Ah! God! Okay. It's working, it's working. I'm not getting angry! I just feel like you always test my redeems, which I, at the same time, appreciate, but at the same time, I get really upset when they don't work properly. It's mainly the head pat one that doesn't work, and it, like, I don't know why. All I want is, like, a simple head pat redeem to work. And, like, that's, like, the one redeem that refuses to always, like, to work regularly. And I don't know why. I guess, like, I just don't deserve head pats, man. I don't deserve head pats. It's okay. I understand. I understand. But yeah, my bad if it seems like I'm getting angry. I'm not genuinely angry. When I'm genuinely, if I'm genuinely angry or upset, I usually just kind of like abruptly stop stream, which has only happened once before. It was not fun. And the reason why it happened once before was because, like, I made the mistake of, like, streaming with someone who I didn't really know well, and things just got out of hand really quick. It was you. Dang, Default, it's not always about you. What, you want me to start saying how much I like to hang out with you now, huh? Is that what you want? No, you don't need that. Why'd you write out need like that? You thought it was... No way, that's crazy. Well, you know. Default is default. The way you elongated that need is like implying that you don't need it, but you would like want it, which is crazy. Default, more like these nuts. Now you gotta change your name again. What are you talking about? No more default. So sad. Aw, so sad. Default ain't recovering from that. Oh man. Wait, what did German color pencil smells, but for some reason I had a check engine card? Aww. Check engine lights are scary. I don't like them. Who like genuinely doesn't start tweaking when they see the fucking like check engine light? I remember like my previous car was a 20-year-old was it a Toyota Corolla? No, I have no idea what it was. Was it a Toyota or a Nissan? I don't remember what it was. It's been a while. But it sucked. Okay. Ultima energy? Definitely not that. Okay. That's too long for that finger. Listen. Give me a second. I need to organize my desk right now because it always gets effortlessly messy. Give me a second. I need to concentrate. My desk is a mess right now, and I'm like trying to rearrange things. I almost spilled water over. Not messy. Oh my god. I was about to drop a whole monitor. No, I was about to drop a whole bottle of water all over my setup. And we don't really want that, I don't think. Jesus. Listen, I'm trying my best over here, alright? It's happened It's happened before, yes. But it wasn't water that I spilled. It was, liquid cooled setup. Yeah, I wanted to make that joke. As funny as we sound, no we don't. Yeah. I have spilled instant noodles all over my setup before. Yes, that was a very not fun time because a lot of the soup spilled all over my legs. So luckily it cooled down a little bit so I didn't burn myself, but like it was still kind of like hot, so I was just like, oh, this is fine. That's why I don't fucking eat like instant noodles at my desk anymore. Unless it's like the dry kind. Y'all eat mee goreng? I'm not fucking pronouncing it correctly. But like, that shit is the best. That stuff, that noodle is my favorite. I can't have too much though because of sodium, but you know, with age. You try not to eat on your desktop, and if you do, it's near it. That's fair. No, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of a hot mess. I'm kind of a mess, I should say. I'm kind of a mess. So, like, yeah, I kind of just do whatever I want, to be honest. Sapporo Ichiban. Dude, I love the Ichiban ones. Maruchan I can't really eat that much anymore. Just the taste of it like makes me like kind of like throw up, because when I was a teenager I ate nothing but Maruchan brand like instant noodles, and it made me like sick. You're too much of a dumbass to eat on the desktop and not spill everything, bro. Yeah. Maruchan is too artificial. Yeah, that was the main reason, cause like that was definitely the main reason why I can't eat it as much anymore. But it's like so cheap, and there's so many different flavors. But no, I do not eat bulldog noodles. You got Nissan, that's what you pick usually. Nissan's okay. I like Nissan. Why? Default, I thought I literally told you I literally cannot handle my spice. I cannot handle spice at all. Like, at all. I'm weak? Why don't you come over here and say that to my face, buddy? Gain more tolerance? Bro, I don't want to gain more tolerance to spice. That feels like it would cost money to do. I don't want to buy a packet of bulldog. No thanks, scary lady. Bro, aren't you like 5'12"? You tower over me. The hell? More hot wings for you? Hot wings. I don't eat hot wings. I do like to eat buffalo. Flavored wings. Those are good. Or barbecue. Buffalo or barbecue are my favorite. I don't normally eat wings either. Oh yeah, I do. Wait, no, not really. Normally, the only way that I can get wings if I go to a pizza place. So, normally when I go to a pizza place, I'm not thinking of the wings. All I'm thinking about is the pizza. It took a lot of restraint not to comment on the spicy thing. Listen, I appreciate you, Royal. I appreciate— Ah! Get what? Why are you saying get out? Not everyone can handle spice, and it sucks. Like, do I wish I could handle spice? Perhaps. I don't know why. I didn't get my mother's, like, genetics when it comes to tolerating spice, though. I have one sibling who's a picky eater, so spice is out of the question for him. But, like, my two other siblings, my sister and my other brother, like, they can eat spice. And I'm just like, bro. Yeah, exactly, I did. Like, my mom's spice tolerance might not be, like, ghost pepper levels, you know? But she can handle spice. Especially since she eats a lot of Vietnamese food. And I'm just like, bro, I'm like low-key jealous. Honestly, bulldog looks really fun to eat. I low-key want to like try getting a pack again. I'm definitely probably gonna get the carbonara one though. And like just douse it in milk. Probably. Oh, it's not fun. The Carolina Reaper? No. Have you guys Default, have you tried the Hot Ones spice packs at all? Or like the bundles and stuff like that? I can't handle the carbonara ones! I have to build my spice tolerance somehow! I'm not going straight into bulldog. You love picking spicy Korean instant noodles and losing your sense of taste for 3 days, bro. If it's not losing my sense of taste, it's literally losing like the feeling on my tongue, because I always somehow accidentally manage to burn my tongue whenever I eat like instant ramen. I don't know what's going on. This is why you spice to taste. Do you even have to? I'm sure you're the type that would like straight up eat lava if you could. from how you're making it sound. Can eat lava though? Once? Absolutely. Absolutely. From what I hear though, people who do the mukbangs where they eat like lava, what they're actually eating is like honey, just straight up honey. And I'm like, ugh. That cannot be fun, right? Spice for spice sake is bad, but when it adds to the flavor, it's good. No, absolutely, I agree with that. Honey is delicious though. No, I'm talking about eating like straight up, just eating honey, like pouring that stuff down your throat. Type of eating of honey. And I don't mean like spreading like honey over like whole wheat toast and calling it. Dang, Royal, what? That's quite a sweet tooth you got there. I want to open my other drink. Give me a second. Alright. Don't spill it. I'll try not to. Success! Success! I don't know why, but I suddenly got reminded of this one TikTok that I saw where it seemed like someone just liked salt, right? And like they were eating chicken nuggets or chicken there was like multiple different pictures, but there was like pictures of chicken nuggets and chicken tenders. You don't want to? What did Cess do to deserve it? No, I totally agree. You're right. Cess has to work for that sucking. So basically, those chicken nuggets and chicken tenders were literally littered with salt. There was like salt granules all over these chicken nuggets and tenders, and I'm like, damn, isn't chicken nuggets and tenders already kind of like spicy? Not spicy, salty. And I'm just like, why would you need that much salt on your like chicken nuggets and chicken tenders? Not if you don't put salt in the batter. That is true. But I'm also like just trying to account for the sodium content that's probably found in chicken nuggets or tenders. By putting salt on the fried piece, you're a lunatic. Yeah, that's low-key how I felt. Because I'm just like, alright, timer's up. Gonna stretch a little bit. Alright, let's see. Whoa, changing. You're sleepy because you woke up at like 8 a.m. today? Can't a man get the bread early? What kind of bread are we talking about? No, just kidding. They could, but you are bread. Are you gonna be playing the bread game? I noticed that's one of your redeems default. It was either you play I Am Bread or you play League. Well, how could you subject yourself to that? What if someone actually had that, like, no one redeemed it yet? You know, I was pondering about redeeming that. Dead by Daylight? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, but League? How much are we talking? I don't remember. It was a really high amount. What was it, default? What was it? $102,568. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. City. Let's do city. You love that people recognize League status as a shithole? As a league, or you can't be happier about that, bro. We've been known about League. I actually used to, I used to play League when I was in college. I was trying to impress a guy. Listen. Same, you believe it's been 2 years now? 2 years since the last time you did that, Royal? What? Were they impressed? Weird flex, but okay. Listen, sometimes play League, right, Royal? Yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, the fuck did I say? My bad. I meant, for a second, I thought you were trying to impress someone on League as well. But then I realized, no, that doesn't make any sense. It makes more sense if Royal were to play League. Imagine trying to impress someone by playing League, though. Oh, you're not. Oh! Oh, no! Wait. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. My bad. Let's see. But you know what recently people have been telling me to pick up? Can y'all guess? I'm pretty sure it's really apparent what people have been telling me to pick up. What game? But I want to see if you guys could guess. I have a job. What the hell? I literally work a full-time job and stream. What if I just stop streaming, bruh? Only played League. You only played League to piss off someone that you know, then proceed to throw the match to anger him? That's crazy. I honestly love that dedication, Hanya. True League player, absolutely. Okay, so no, not Fortnite. I do play Fortnite, but not for the no build. I play Fortnite for the festival. Rivals is mainly because a friend of mine has an addiction to Rivals and wants me to play with them, and I'm just like, no, I refuse to play Rivals. The game that people for some reason have been telling me to play has been Valorant. Valorant was the game that people have been telling me that I need to play. And I'm just like, I do not want to touch Valorant. With this fucking, like, 6-foot pole. Imagine playing Fortnite for music couldn't be you. That's okay. That's okay. I play Fortnite for the music. I love playing those rhythm games. Valorant is slow. Yeah, but like, you know, I don't want to be yelled at when I'm like on Valorant. Oh my god! No way, Royal! Hold on! I allowed that one because it's funny. Oh man. You'll only play Valorant if they sub to you this week? Bro, you gotta have other, like, isn't it the thing where it's just like other people give subs and Valorant, like, give subs along with that or something like that? So when's the festival jam? You're down whenever? Good question. I haven't touched festival in like a month because like I usually like play it when the new music pass gets dropped. Yes. They can also drop in. I didn't know that. You're right, probably is it still September and sub is like $1, get a higher bar? No, he wants that bar to be that low. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Nah, you want the one and only Valorant to beg you to play? Listen, they've got all the e-boys and e-girls that they need. I don't think they'll need to be begging the default settings to play Valorant. Mr. John Valorant? Hell yes. Default's gotta work on his e-boy voice. Oop. Default's gonna work on his e-boy voice. Wait, there's an e-boy voice? What are you asking, Default? Like... Wait, there is an e-boy voice. Are you asking, like, if there is a voice that's associated with e-boys, or... Like, I don't quite get the question. You didn't know this was a thing? Like, what, just the idea of an e-boy voice? I thought you just thought they sounded like guys. Yeah, they're just guys. No, Hanya, no. Not, well, I don't know, like, no, I mean, oh god, I don't even know anymore. Forget I brought it up. I regret everything. Wait, Snug has an e-boy voice? Huh? No, he doesn't. I don't think Snug has an e-boy voice. That's like, yeah, that's kind of, like, he just has a soothing voice. That's what it is, yes. Very different. Very, very different. Oh, wait, I just thought of the perfect way to explain what an e-boy voice is. Okay, y'all know. No. Default. Well, no way. You're way. Whoa. Okay, listen. So we all know who Corp's husband is, right? The guy with the deep voice because he has a medical condition on his throat, right? So it makes his voice deep or something like that, right? To my knowledge. Imagine if someone were to mimic that, but like poorly. He got Gert, that's what it was? Okay, yeah. But like, no. The main point is the deepness of the voice, right? The is it raspiness? I have no idea. I don't know how to label it. But like, imagine someone tried to mimic that deepness of the voice, but like poorly. Yes, that voice. It took me a second. I was just like, you were thinking too e-girl with like high pitch. That's like literally the opposite. That's the opposite side of the spectrum, Default. Speaking of e-girl voice, I need to work on mine. Alright. Ow! Yeah, and people leaked a photo of him, and people got mad that he isn't the husbando they thought he was, and canceled him, and said that the quiet part out loud increased the internet hellhole status. Listen. Like, I hate it when that happens, when, like, people, like, leak face reveals, because it's just kind of like, it's just like, what the hell, man? Why do you have to be so parasocial to like need that from your favorite creator? If they want to stay anonymous, then like they should have every right to want to stay anonymous. Speaking of, I'm not fully like anonymous. Like I do show my face. Anonymous? The anonymous group is pretty interesting. I'm not repeating what I said, by the way, Royal. You want to be, what, part of anonymous, Default? That's not very anonymous of you to say. You can check the VOD later. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna forget. We're going to forget that ever happened. Yes. I don't think, Default, I don't think that, that comment was for you, right? Was it? You drop your mask somewhere so you wear a paper bag? Bro, honey, what happened to your fucking mask? You're like Chester's dad. Oh, heck yeah. Hey, isn't like Chester's dad like hot or something, conventionally attractive that they made in the show? I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. The shows do a weird thing where they do that. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. I was just like, if I remember correctly, he was one of those characters that they made conventionally attractive? Yeah. It's like that episode of Misadventures of Flapjack. I don't know if you guys remember. I don't remember. It was like this family. I don't remember what they put over their head. Maybe it was like scary masks or something. And the reason why they like put them on is not because they're ugly, but because they're too beautiful and they don't want to sell their combs just because people think that they're beautiful. He only wears the mask because he's a famous baseball player that fucked up a match and got fired, and everyone hates him. Oh, that sucks! Chester's dad is like you, for real, for real? What, with baseball? You're glad that we gave you actual critique on the beach pic you're working on and don't know what it's actually for? Well, it's like, it's up to you if you want to share what, like, the beach picture is for, dude. But I do gotta say, it looked very nice. I really like it. Beach pictures are just really fun. You're still working on it? Well, you got me curious now. I hope you get done with it at some point so that I know what it's for. You think you'll... Oh! I'm super excited for it. Bro, come on! Work on it faster! I'm not one to talk, though. What kind of face would Knights be making right now? That's the thing, Hanya. I don't think default like has it shared anywhere yet. Still working on it. Chester's last name is McBadbat. Oh, that's kind of on the nose, isn't it? Secret project. So I'm just like, bro, anticipation will be the death of me. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a narrative device in which a storyteller gives an advance hint of what is to come later in the story. You know, with a last name like that, I'm surprised he was like in baseball to begin with ever. Yeah, as much as I wanna, like, I think open eyes, but like... Actually, did I do it on... I should do that on a different layer. You think you fucked up your arm from all the wax on and wax off? Now that's fair. You gotta get that arm workout in. You forgot to say it when I mentioned festival. Oh yeah! No, I saw that. I saw that happening. I don't remember. I definitely was busy doing something at that point in time, or else I would have joined. Because I saw you guys in, like, playing, and I was just like, oh man! But I was like, I definitely will join. If you guys do that again. See, that's what I was thinking the same thing, Royal. Yes. Ah, knights, my beloved. Heck yeah. Yes, the floor is made of floor. Indeed, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Heck yeah, on the festival you've been trying to hang out with. Oh, wait. Am I misremembering? But like, did you recently play Peak with everyone? Was that something that happened, or am I like imagining it? Waxing tables on SpongeBob, bro. Who doesn't love watching SpongeBob? Sponge boy me Bob. I wanna make it thick. He played with Asti and didn't invite us. Don't say the thing. What thing? What thing? What are you talking about? That's so ominous, Default. He played with Asti, didn't invite us. The bastard is crazy. Yakuza. Hardly Noah. That doesn't work. I should play Yakuza. It seems like a fun game. Oh, but like, I low-key want to play Life is Strange. Or Detroit Become Human. I'm not too sure. I still have to like buy them and stuff like that. John Yakuza, bruh, what? Ring, 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 ring. John Park is calling. Anyway. Life is Strange is garbage? Ooh. But no, it's like mainly Detroit Become Human that I wanted to play. Want to see what all the hype's about. I used to get like edits about that game all the time on my TikTok For You page. Ooh. Right? Detroit is so good. Okay. Gotta keep that in the back of my mind for when I get paid next time. You thought you were... No fucking way! You literally just fucking compared me to XQC. I swear. I swear. Bro, no way. No way. Not XQC. Not XQC. You get like that when you're drunk? On the speech end? Yeah, but still! It's XQC! Chat. What are you saying, Royal? Alright, so... if a shooby is doobie, then this... No, it has to be down. That's how that roach talks. I like that you call him a roach because I totally agree. Have to go. Have a nice stream. Oh, alright, Royal. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Until next time. Probably see you around on Discord. I'm always on Discord. I'm like always online, it feels like. You could be mean right now, but you won't. What is with everyone and being mean to me? What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, shoot. Thanks for the hydrate, Gregathan. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. You didn't know I could draw? Yeah, no. I normally don't, what's the word? Big drawer right here. Oh yeah, no, yeah, big drawer. Yeah, I don't know. I only recently started doing, what's the word? Art streams because I finally got my tablet to work on my computer because, like, what's the word? I was like struggling to find a program that would like I would be able to mirror cast onto my computer, but then I realized I already have a capture card. I could just use that to capture my iPad. So yay! You always took me for a stick figure kind of person. Yeah, I don't normally talk about drawing, so it makes sense. You guys don't see this. You guys don't see this, the pet I just found. Let me see, I can show you. Right there! It's a fire hedgehog! Sorry, you said, you said vinyl, but is that a fucking Valorant as a top gifter up there? Not what? No. Valorant does this thing where, like, if someone gifts a sub, they, like, also gift a sub or something like that. So because Mimsley, like, gifted 5 subs, Valorant gifted 3, it seems like. It seems like it's an auto thing. Yeah, I was a bit confused too. I was like, what is this? But I think it was, it might have been Snug who explained that to me. Alright. Bye, Royal. Okay. Back to it. Nah, but like, I don't normally talk about the art that I do. I also don't really talk about like my other talent, which is like voice acting. I do voice acting as a hobby. Nah, it's cool. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love how chill my art streams are. So ever since I was able to like I'm not like tech savvy. So being able to hook up my iPad to the oh, time's up. Time to stretch. And then cross my legs and stuff. Let's go to the kitchen. There we go. Another 30-minute timer. But yeah, drawing on stream has been helpful because, like, I've been dealing with, like, bouts of art block I was saying earlier. And, like, because I'm already streaming, I'm just like, And I was having a hard time trying to figure out what I want to do for my Sunday streams. Because if I wasn't doing this, I probably would be playing, like, Date Everything, which, don't get me wrong, I like to play Date Everything, right? But sometimes it's a little bit too freaky for me. And I'm like, bro, I don't know if I can handle this. I'm too old for this stuff. Bro, like, default, remember the bed in Date Everything? Bro, too freaky, too freaky. Date Everything? The bed was crazy? Yeah! So, Gagathan, Date Everything is literally like a game where you bring inanimate objects to life and, like, you try to flirt with them. We're talking about Date Everything. I was saying that like if I didn't figure out that I could draw on stream, I'd be continuing to play Date Everything. Because I want to unlock more routes and, like, get to the end of the game, but, like, sometimes it gets way too freaky for me. Also, hope you're doing well. Taking care of yourself and stuff, Navi. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, like that bed has some soft pillows. Let's say that if you were to talk to the bed would say something like, "Do you want to lay on my soft pillows for the night, sugar?" Or that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly, she did. Good news? Hell yeah, Navi. I hope. What's the good news, if you don't mind sharing? You can go home now? Let's fucking go! Yippee! Hold on, let me... Ah! Let's not spill my drink. Aw, I don't have it. Where is it? Where is it? Huh, I guess I don't have it anymore. Pretend that I have confetti that was thrown just now. I think I might have accidentally deleted my confetti. No, my confetti! But yeah, that's great to hear. So the bed gets super fresh, huh? It's not just the bed, it's like a lot of the items in the game. Okay. Very, very, like, let's just say that literally, like, oh my gosh, I think I was, like, talking to this one character in the game. Well, it was, like, the books or something like that. I forgot what his name was. But, like, he literally straight up was the character was literally straight up talking about how they love reading erotica or something like that, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, is this literally just what's happening right now? That's crazy. Not that erotica is a bad thing. Hell yeah for erotica. But I'm not fucking beating the thirsty allegations right now, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on where I stand on that. Thank you very much. What a weird ass game. Sounds fun though. Oh yeah, oh, definitely. I don't know if like you're into like visual novel type games, but if you are, then that definitely is a game for you. I'm actually surprisingly not that into visual novels. But I decided to like play it because there was like this one specific character that I like wanted to see for myself, and it's the vent. The vent is like the type of character where it's just like he's like the deeply yearning type, and I love characters like that. Let's get this. I don't really want to fully copy the design. I don't think it'll like match with my style. And then we can do this. Oh my gosh, wait. I don't know if there's an ad running right now. I wanted to ask Gregathan something. I think I'm just gonna simplify it like that. Yes. Whenever I draw knights, I literally like torture myself by like not knowing what direction I want to go whenever I draw like the design on his pants. Thank you. I see you continuing your sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Gregathan, you're in Mona's server, if I remember. Well, at least I thought you were. Are you in Mona's server? Cause like I did draw fan art for her, so You used to be, had to leave a while back due to Discord going nuts on you and got real busy with work and never rejoined. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so I did do fan art for Mona. So you would, if you were still there, you would have seen that some extent of my art skills. But anyways, I hope everything's going better for you now. I hope things have calmed down and stuff. I always mess up on that part. Like, what the heck? You work for Amazon, so with the holidays coming up, it's about to get nuts. Bro, that sucks! That sucks! I'm sorry to hear. Yo! Dude, Hyper! Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. Did I already ask that? I don't remember. I just be saying whatever. Peak season, right? Bro, it's crazy. When you're working retail during the holidays... Hell yeah, peak crazy. When you're working retail the holidays, I definitely wish all the retail workers the best. It's not easy. It's not easy. You're good checking on... Wait, is he streaming? Wait, like streaming or? Appreciate you for dealing with Amazon and customer stuff. Well said, Hanya. Well said. I agree. Fucking, like, I can't even. Dang, I gotta go check that out later. But as you see, Hyper, I am working on the stuff and stuff. Hopefully it'll get done soon. I highly doubt it, but you know, gotta have hope. Hope that the fucking like art block doesn't persist. Excuse me, oh my goodness. Oh, that's awesome, looking great so far. Thank you. Literally, like, the most time consuming part has got to be like the rendering. And I even took it upon myself to like just decide to go with cell rendering for all of like doing like Starlit Sojourns. So I'm just like, bro. You work in logistics and not customer service. Too scary for you. Hey, let's go. Logistics for the win. That's good. No, my capture card. What the hell? Hold on. All right, we're back. Destroy the package the customer calls about? That makes sense. Oh, right here. Wait, I don't remember. What was the jacket like again? Oh, it was just straight down. Wait, knights should have sharp teeth. What am I thinking? Hey, Snug, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you're taking care of yourself and hydrating and stuff. It is Snug, that's right. Default, are you the type that takes naps? Or do you just not forego naps and just like straight up sleeping, if that's what it is? We get all sorts of return. People order some weird, weird things on Amazon. Hey man. Question is, why is there so many weird stuff on Amazon to shop for? Not that I'm judging. I don't know, man. Naps fuck you up sometimes. You like sleep too much? That's crazy. I like sleep, but I wish that I liked sleep as much as you did. Evil people who order 40 sets of the coffee mug trays? Oh wait, those things that hold the coffee mugs, right? Gosh, you could sleep days away. That's like, I totally relate to that. That's how I was when I was younger. But nowadays, I just like force myself to stay awake. I want to take naps so bad. So bad. That, like, and it doesn't help that I always like buy plushies. Because I like to take naps. And while sleeping with my plushies. And I'm just like, yes. The Mothman, the giant Build-A-Bear Mothman plushie is like my favorite one currently. Like, I just snuggle him to bed to sleep. You're jealous of people who can take naps? A little bit. Like, I'm jealous of the people who can take the power naps. Your naps are 8 to 12 hours long? That's crazy. Yep, that's full-on sleep at that point. For me, naps are normally for like 30 minutes to like maybe 2 hours. Between 30 minutes to 2 hours. I think that would be considered a nap, right? I don't know. How am I gonna do this? 30 minutes? You just closed your eyes? I take 30 minutes naps. It works the best for me, honestly. 30 to 45 minutes. Those are my naps. When I actually can, like, calm myself. Like, calm my, body enough to, like, make it go to sleep. You nap so long, it's Tuesday. You missed Monday Night Football. No, wait, you nap so long, it's Tuesday. You missed Monday Night Football. Bro, what the fuck? No way, Hanya made you actually check the date. Bro, it's Sunday. I don't stream on Mondays or Tuesdays. Bro, this is killing me, man. You live on Amazon time, not your own. Just days you work and days you don't. Days no longer have real names. Ah, bro, yeah, I can only imagine. Like, as much as I like my job that I work at, because I work as a receptionist for a nursing home, but like, near the end of the year, everyone wants to take their vacation hour, or, wait. Yeah, their holiday or vacation hours, right? And I don't mind working the shifts, so it's sometimes was back-to-back 12-hour days for me, and like, as like easy as the job is, it's I lose track of like what day it is. It's like it's a day I work or a day that I don't. You actually woke up on a Sunday thinking you were late for work. I hate that feeling so much. I fucking hate it. I don't like being jolted awake. It fucking sucks. Exactly. you got around to trying Shake. I completely forgot we had that conversation. That's awesome. I haven't been to Shake Shack in a while. Last I heard, they were doing the Dubai chocolate trend for one of their shakes. My brother tried it, and he said that it was, like, awful. It was bad. Would I try it? I don't think so. Please post pictures where you can see so you could probably be jealous. Bro. Actually, I don't think Gregathan is in my server. Does my Discord thing still work? I don't know if you're back on Discord, Gregathan. Like, you're more than welcome to join the server if you'd like. Food challenge? Wait. By food challenge, do you mean kind of like eating the food fast? Or like just eating like the food to completion? So this one was this one was to completion, and you failed. Ah, and it was a big boy. Oh my god. I'm interested in watching. Yeah, what is it? Hopefully you can post links, because I'm pretty sure like I made it so that people can post links in chat again. If not, then I'd have to like look again, because I'm pretty sure I turned it off. But like I said, I'm not good with technology, so speaking of, I gotta use the restroom, so I will be right back. Oh, post it on Discord. Okay, perfect. I'll be watching that. But like I said, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, let's see. And it seems like the timer ran out. So we will be changing the scenery. Let's go on the train. I just missed it? What, the timer? No, 6:23. What? What are these characters from? They look so familiar. Oh, you're dozing off hard. Gotta go to sleep. Oh, heck yeah. I hope you have a good rest, Navi. I appreciate you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. I'll talk to you later. Okay, so yeah, have a nice sleep. Have a nice sleep. Oh shoot, my character. Why is she doing that? Did I accidentally press something? Hold on. I don't want you making a face, girly. What are you doing? Yep, everything seems fine now. Okay. So this is Balin from Balin Wonderworld. And this is Nights from Nights Journey of Dreams, or Nights Into Dreams. I think Nights is from... Let me see. I don't remember what Balin's from. I know Nights is Sega, though. Nights Journey of Dreams was like a game for the Nintendo Wii. But what the heck was Balin? What the heck is Balin from? Balin Wonderworld. Oh, Square Enix! Yeah, Square Enix. Wait, was it Nights Sega Saturn game? Oh, might have been. Yep. But I played the Wii version. I played the Wii like Nights game. Never played the older one. Arzest and Square Enix. It was the Balin one. So the fandoms are kind of like interlocked with each other, because like I think the developer for Nights like made Balin as well, so that's what happened. Yep. But the character in the middle, obviously, is my OC. Their name is Stardust, and they're like the main character that I've like made for my original super duper mini comic thing. I say comic, and it's literally just a picture with like word bubbles over it, honestly. Do a different layer for the word bubbles. Could probably get Get rid of this. Oh. I still haven't planned out necessarily how I want these word bubbles to go. You don't know all the renegade lore, bruh! Well, I do have some lore, yes. And I don't talk about them unprompted. I feel like I should sometimes, just so that people know about the lore. Cause like, let's see. So, I do have like a main, like kind of like, I want to call it AU, but it's not even AU because it's like my own original work. So I have my own original main work that's called Saga of Cain, where it's literally just like, imagine like just like a regular fantasy adventure-esque romance story, like romance webtoon. That's literally like my main series, right? But because I love my Nightmarian OCs so much, I decided to like make an offset series, like a side series, where I called it Starlit Sojourns. Because like Stardust is like, I don't know, people just like Stardust, which I like Stardust as well, because like Stardust is like the main like kind of like how do I explain what Stardust is? Stardust is like someone I can just like draw easily and like kind of just like make into like silly little like one panel comics of very easily. So that's why I decided to continue doing Starlit Sojourns. Oh my gosh. Should I pull up what videos I have already of the series? I could. I do have the power. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna change the window real quick. Whoa, not what I meant to do. Yeah, I guess I can do this. So, like, is it the...
Trust me, Stardust, this one is going to be the bee's knees.
You say that for every movie we watch.
Am I ever wrong, though?
This first picture was never intended to be, like, made like this, but, like, then I realized that I could do that. I could make it into a silly little video, and that's where the idea first started. And then this was the second video. I don't know if I'm cut out for this.
It's okay, Stardust. Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, but why is my... Oh no!
How? Stardust, your bowl is on fire!
Heck yeah. And then this is my most recent one. Very proud of this one, how it came out.
Catalina, Stardust! It's a pleasure to be able to have tea with you two again. I hope you enjoy the snacks and refreshments prepared this time.
It isn't the worst thing in the world to be here. The tea and the snacks are quite nice.
I can always trust Cora to make the best desserts in the world.
Right?
It's too bad they weren't able to make it today.
Yeah, Cora is pretty good at making things that stimulate the taste buds.
Can we eat yet?
It took me forever to finish drawing the sweets on that table. I was just like, bro,
Stardust! It's a
I honestly didn't know if I could like make it. I was struggling so hard, but I'm very happy with the outcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see, let me see. Where is my... Oh, there you are. I literally lost my window for a little bit. My goodness. I think I'm missing like someone to voice Knights for this one though. So I kind of like would like to have the drawing done and then start the search for someone who could voice Knights for me, because like there is like an official voice for Knights, but like I'm not too sure if that's where I want to like go, what the direction I want to go in is. Just pretend it's not canon. Exactly. So, trying to decide what kind of voice I want. And what the crazy thing is, I already have the next picture after this planned. I just need to work on it. And to work on it, I need to like finish this one and have it voiced. I don't know how I want to do this. How do I want to do the divider? I could just go the comic route. I haven't made a 2-panel anything in so long. What does one do? Shooby-doo. Actually, maybe I could just... Hmm. Okay, maybe if I just kind of add it to it and have white borders. And then oh. Oh. There we go. It kind of gives like the illusion of like a comic strip, which is nice. It's like my lazy way of making like panels. I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. I'm gonna have to like separate the layers though. So that video editing will be easier for me. What is this? What's in these layers? Probably take these and move them here. Move this one down. 2? Oh my gosh. Not Z2. Bro, what? And then rename this one to 1. Oh my gosh. There we go. Then we can have our word bubbles for later. Hmm. There we go. I don't even remember what the... Oh, I said I'm doing this on an iPad, right? Yep, my iPad. iPad Air. I don't remember what gen it was. I got it like a while ago, years ago. Cause what I used to draw on was like it was like a Samsung Galaxy Tab S3 or something like that. Good memories. Goodness gracious. There. I want to at least get the base colors down. Nope. What was that, like, cat picture's color again? Oh boy. No! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did it on the reference layer! All that for naught. Okay, and now bruh. Another. Well, we're just gonna leave this here for now. Vibing a little too hard with the train. You didn't even know tablets back in those days could handle something like digital art? With that Samsung? Yeah! I used Ibis Paint back then for it. It was pretty awesome. The reason why I chose a Samsung back in the day was because like I liked that the pen didn't need charging. With the Apple Pencil, like you gotta charge it. And it's like sold separately. And I was not feeling that. I don't know how to draw animals. So hopefully this will look fine in the end. Just gotta trust the process kind of thing. But the process is, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to put like a little camera thing on the top of this phone. I feel like that would be helpful. preference? Ugh. Oh, forgot some details here. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, we're back at it. Why do I keep doing that? I keep accidentally adding color to finish it off. I'm adding base color right now because I still gotta render the drawing and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to render it tonight, but I would like to at least add base color. Yes. Nice. Thought that I'd almost be done. I think by next stream I should be able to be finished with it. Yeah, sadly. It takes me a little bit to, like, want to draw at all. Because if I'm not streaming it, I wouldn't want to draw. That's why I was just like, oh, you know what? Streaming it is good for me. It's good for me because it'll, like, whip me into, like, wanting to draw. So I won't be as, like... So my delay in art won't be that bad. Regardless though, I always share it to my server, so you'll get to see it one way or another. Yeah, thank you. And then not to mention afterwards, I still gotta just like quickly work on the video. But before that, find someone to voice nights. Oof. I'm like the type that rushes whenever I draw too, so I've been trying to take taking it slow has been like pretty good. Oh. This is a design mistake on my part. I missed this one part of their design. There we go. Good to take a little notices along the way. Bro? That was nice. Okay, nice. Oh. What in the world? Lock in. What the heck? like so unforgiving. I don't remember. What was it? Oh no, what is that? No way I just did that, bro. I like mixed up the colors. There we go. Stardust is like easy to color, so thank goodness. Oof. Girl, I don't even know what color eyes you had. That was too dark. Hmm. Oh yeah, I think these ones are the color. They might not look too different, but they're like lighter for me. Now Balin. I was dreading, literally full on dreading drawing him. It was so funny. Dreading looks so good. Thank you. I don't know, just like... Funny enough, I'm actually really bad at drawing, like, complex characters. Like, there are people out there who, like, take drawing complex characters as a, like, a challenge. And, like, all the props to them. That's definitely not me, though, because I cannot. But I do it for the love of the game. One time, someone like asked if they could draw Stardust, and I was like, oh hell yeah, you can draw Stardust. Feel free to, right? Little did I know that they drew Stardust shipped with someone, and I'm just like, bro. Ultimately, I was like okay with it, but like, I was a teensy tiny bit annoyed that like they didn't specify that they wanted to draw Stardust in a ship art. And I'm like, that's fine and everything, but I don't ship Stardust with Balin. In fact, I'm kind of like a Balin hater. Just because. So that's why I made Stardust kind of like the type that's like annoyed with Balin. Even though they're friends. Poor Balin? Yeah, kinda. Yep. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally fill in color again? No, it doesn't look like I did. Oh, shoo! Wait. Balin's mouth is like literally same color as a regular mouth, right? It's not like colored weirdly. It would be great if I knew. But all of these art images that I'm finding is literally just him with his teeth and with his toothy grin. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Actually, no. Put it in the details layer. Holy moly. There's so much color to fill in. I still have to figure out what I want to, what kind thing I want to do for the background. I don't do actual background. I just fill in color. Huh. Okay, this one can be smaller, maybe. This one can be here. I'm like estimating or guesstimating where the words would be. Alright. This one maybe needs to be a little bit longer. Hi, Mona. Thank you, thank you. You like it? Hold on. Let me give you a close-up. Oh my gosh, why? Why do you do this? This model is great. I love her so much. Money worth spent. Ah! Thank you. Right? I love it. I love it so much. Honestly, the only thing that this model didn't have that I had to add on myself was like a picture of the crown. But like, it had basically everything that like was, aside from like, you know, exact clothes of course. But like, looks wise, I think it did a pretty good job. I love when models have like fangs. Fangs are great. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Right? I'm trying to remember how much I spent on this. It was a pretty penny, that's for sure. Maybe 160? I don't remember what the VGen price was for this. Alright, put that back. Hi. Oh! Will do. Thank you, thank you. It honestly was. Models are so expensive. And like, I was messing around with the, okay. I was messing around with the model. And like, and I could like, oh, thanks for the head pat. I missed it, but I totally got it, yeah. So, long hair. Could even The toggles are great. Long hair. And what else? That's a lot of hair, I know, just the way I like it. Holy hair, yes, yeah. And then, like, I was messing around with another toggle. You guys ready to see the costume? I was planning on starting to wear it for next month for in the spirit of Halloween, but I can show you guys the costume that, like, that I plan on wearing for this model next month. Hold on. Yeah, pretty snazzy. Bro! Stop. Alright, that's enough of that. If I wanted to do that. You're going into bros. No, someone call 911. Someone call 911 for Mona. You can't. I'll show you something better in private. Maybe I'm just joking around. Maybe I'm a liar. Maybe I'm lying. You always been. You do. Why? You're so rude. What did I do that would prompt that default? Excuses. Nah, for real. I know Mona already has the maid outfit ready. Snug said that he was on board with it. And me? Mine's is in the works right now. Like, come on. And in the works, I mean my 2.0 model is gonna have a maid outfit. You were just talking about how expensive models were. Yeah. B frequency maid stream is soon. For real. Imagine we have a Q&A and maid outfits. No, just kidding. No, just kidding. Unless a panel even? That's funny. Makes sense. Ooh, okay. This word bubble has to be bigger. I still don't even have the what's the word? Because I plan on, like, making some sort of, like, intro video for us. I still don't even have, like, that, like, in the works yet, because I don't know what default color schemes are, like, what the reference is. Default, you completely forgot about it. You're literally just blue and red? Yeah, but there's different shades of blue and red. What if I just made you Sonic blue and Knuckles red? Huh? Yeah. You're a man, you can't see colors? That's insane, actually. You're telling me. JK, you're really good at colors. Snug Sonic and default Knuckles. That's crazy. I mean, I can see it though. You got a gold star in class? In what, art class? Snonic? What? Snonic and Duckles? That's crazy. Bro, why is art so hard? I don't know, did you do something to it? Just kidding. Nah, just kidding. Yeah, I have no idea. Fucking... That's something that I have to ask myself all the time, because, like, I'm just like, bro, if I'm not streaming this, I definitely would not be, like, working on this off stream. I'm not even gonna lie. Work faster, default. Work faster on that beach picture. Can't rush perfection. That's true. But never said that I can't try. I'm gonna crack that whip. Whoopsh. Aren't you working on your own your model right now? Oh heck yeah, let's go. Making a new chibi version. That'll be so cute. I can't wait to see it. Yippee! My god! Scared at me. I don't know what happened to my normal confetti, like, fucking, like, gif. I had one that literally was just like that, yippee! But it's gone! No, it was like, you know, the little white creature, yippee, with the confetti. Like, I used to have that, now I don't know where it is. It's so sad. It's so sad. I'm gonna have to re-find it. Maka, thank you for the head pat. Oh my gosh, did I miss it? I feel like I completely missed it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. It's been so long since I've seen you. Alright. Nice, I can do that. Kind of sick at the minute, but other than that, doing well. Aw, I'm sorry to hear. How have I been? I've been okay. Everything's just been kind of like the same old, same old. Just, what's the word? Oh, I went to, like, Renaissance Festival yesterday. It was so fun. Like, definitely love it when the Renaissance Festival is able to come to town, and like, I just go there, take in the ambience, do some shopping, look at the cool swords and stuff like that. Always wanted to go to one of them. Is there any near where you are? I hope it's not, none of them are too far. This is the only Renaissance Festival that I go to, because all the other ones that are kind of close by are like a couple hour drive away. And this one, the closest one, is like still like an hour drive out, and I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. You don't think they really do them in the UK? Ah, that's what I thought. I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if they did. Just working on stuff. All right. But yeah, I started doing art for stream because I figured out how to work the capture card for, cause like originally I borrowed this capture card from my brother to stream games from my Switch, but then I was just like, I don't play the Switch. I don't play games on my Switch. And it was just sat there collecting dust. And then one day I was just like, bro, I need to like draw on stream or something, because like I'm not drawing off stream. My art block is like driving me insane. So I'm just like figured out how to like work the capture card on the iPad, which is like crazy because like I'm literally not tech savvy at all. Me and technology do not get along. You totally should, right? Cause like if you're just kind of like just chilling there, I feel like it's easier to kind of like get those creative juices flowing. because like I was thinking to myself one day, I was just like, man, I remember being in school and I'm sat there in class and all I wanted to do was just doodle on my notebook. So this is kind of like what the vibes like are giving me, you know? Kind of like, it's like kind of like being in a classroom. Just chilling. But not really, but like this is the closest thing I can get to it. Never thought about it that way. Yeah, see? It was like a stroke of genius that appeared in my head, and I was just like, let's go, let's go. I can do this. Oh, guys, gosh, oh gosh, I have to start rendering. Ooh, it's so scary. No, it really is scary, though. Fucking, like, rendering. Save my soul. Another reason why, for the longest time, I didn't do any art streams, neither, aside from, like, not being able to, was that, like, I was, like, low-key worried that, like, it'd be boring, you know what I mean? Which is funny, because, like, I don't know why I would think it would be boring when, funny enough, I watch art streams. But, like, the thought process is, like, why would anyone want to watch my art streams? Yippee! Let's go! Let's go! Bro, this is killing me. What the heck? Renfluenced? That's crazy. I like it though. Oh. Okay. It is getting to that point though. Whoa. I have been streaming for 4 hours and I'm starting to get tired, so I think I'm gonna start ending it here and then get going to like eat something and relax. I have to fix this. I don't know why my character is like so far off the screen. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for stopping by. Much appreciated, as always. Hold on. Can I, like... Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Mona. It's nice to see you. But yeah, let's see. My ending messages. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Much appreciated as always. I hope you guys stay safe out there. Make good choices. And I will see you guys next time. Alright. We're gonna raid someone. I have someone that I low-key want to raid. So we will raid them. Hope to see you guys soon. Which is hopefully the next time I play more Borderlands. I need to like we need to like finish that. Yeah, we need to finish that. So probably Ren raid in chat. I don't know what else it could be. But yeah. Cause like I wanna eventually play Borderlands 4. But I low-key need all the lore and I'm just like, bro. Alright. Yeah. We are raiding Phantasmagoria? I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, the lore! We need the lore! Anyways, yeah. Ren raid and chat if you guys do. Thank you for sticking around. Bye!